Okay, we're streaming Divinity Original. Hey, it's me, James, Brain. Oh man, my focus. Where's my focus? Yeah. I, Brain. It's weird, because I woke up at, like, a reasonable time, and, like, granted, I only got like 4 hours, but I also like slept a lot the previous day and also went to sleep early. Yeah, honestly, I don't know either. I should be fine. Like maybe later into the stream I'll get tired, but for right now I am good. I'm doing fine. Come on, Discord, load. There we go. Okay, there we go. Kind of worried that I'm posting wrong places. Brain. Do you? Yep. I'm okay. I just need to focus, and I'm fine. Yeah, just need to finish this up. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Continue. Oh, I should bring up the. I should bring up the guide. Yeah, over here. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I went down into this room and there's like treasure. Did I do everything in this room? Like, it looks like there should be more to. Let me zoom in. Okay. Iron Maiden. Can I move that? Oh, a pouch. Singular goals. resistance. That's electricity. That would be good to have resistance for.
Potent heat.
It's really not. It's just a fireplace.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
Okay. Okay. War of Stones. Yeah, we fought orcs. Hello, Nerd World. Been ages since you played this game? Yeah. It's pretty alright. Pretty good. Okay, Cassandra, Forge of Souls, Wear Sheep. The Animator, Missing Threads, General Story, Source Hunter's Journey. Yeah, okay. You know what, I might as well use another one of these. I don't think any more quests will require...
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is feast.
Okay. Let's see what's happening at the end of time.
Guardians, a moment of your time, if it pleases you. I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is. Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivalon. I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians.
Talking about the demon that lurks in these halls, aren't you?
Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is.
Still, the only thing he does is talk, and words aren't very dangerous.
As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue.
Okay, continue.
What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere. He must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Okay.
As much as it wants, we won't fall for its tricks. We shouldn't get overconfident, though. There is more to that thing than meets the eye.
Dark Underlord? What?
What a wonderful place this is. A lovely locale to rest my weary belly. Far better than the hellish plains we imps are used to. Yes, I think we'll stick around. Oh, with your approval, of course. What's that? We have it. Marvelous.
Zigzag is rather apprehensive of you. Why is that?
No, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demon thralls just because he was never actually enthralled by demons. And yet he's no more than a lackey to the gods, isn't he? What's the difference?
Why don't you tell me your story, for I think it is an elaborate one.
Right you are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and lend me all the ears you have. We imps, you see, are a mixed breed of demons and some other long-forgotten race, which means we aren't as evil as the devils that begot us. and I'll be damned twice over if we aren't as clever. We hail from the realm of Nemesis, where demons have ruled supreme since, well, forever, really. Their knowledge of secrets and arcane scholarship is unparalleled. As unparalleled, in fact, as our inquisitiveness. Now, curiosity may have killed the cat, poor thing, but it enslaved us imps as well. We were blinded by the promises of knowledge that demons dangled in front of our eager faces.
So you made a deal with demons? Not a very smart move.
Yes, well, in hindsight it wasn't, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Here's what happened. In return for our fair share of demonic knowledge, all of us imps had to sign our names in an indestructible book called the Codex, which was to be considered an oath of servitude, a contract of give and take for mutual benefit, and signed out of free will. Fools that we were, we readily agreed, and thereby signed our way into slavery. But we had to do everything the demons told us to, and they, in turn, shared very little knowledge with us indeed.
And yet, here you are.
Right so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape plan. If we would be able to steal the Codex and disappear with it, the demons would no longer be able to lay claim on us. For without the proof of the Codex, the contract between us would be broken. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy indeed, we stole the Codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run, for our masters swore they'd return the Codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more. So all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we.
And your story I gathered the Codex is a lifeline to your freedom, so where is it?
Kind of got lost, to tell you the truth. That's what happens after generations of flight. Things get misplaced. And yet, wherever that bloody book may be, up until now, the demons still haven't found it. So, good news there. Only a matter of time until they do, though. Unless, of course, time ends first. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
I met some members of the Watch.
You sent them away. Far away. Far, 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 far away. Blessed hero, I thank you and offer you this. A sacred tome, sure to bolster you upon your journey. And since you've proven yourself such a dear, darling chum, how about I order these fellows to leave you to your thoughts? You'll need peace and quiet if you're to be the saviour of the imps. Come then, imps. Away.
I'll take my leave. Okay, just looking at... Okay. Yeah, I did the sorcerer's, the wizard's house. Okay, did that. Okay. She gave us an item, so... Mystical Tome. I used it. Okay, so stats go up. 12 and plus 11, so... Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Armory. Interesting.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory.
Gamble of creation. Interesting. Level 20. Some forging. Here, okay. The system I have not been engaging. Oh, ancient diary. My friend and ally. My burden is immeasurable, insurmountable it seems, and I have no one to share it with but you. Isn't that a strange thing? After all, I have it all. I'm a ruler of worlds, yet means so very little to me, if anything at all. Cannot seem to stop thinking about her. I see her fall over and over. I see it strike her down. Saw an opening and it struck so very quickly because of us. We feared and so we failed her, yet never have we said these words aloud. Has the time come? Interesting. Decorative, old, two-handed ally. Door. Mythic chest. Let's examine it. Lock level 40 and so much HP. Fable chest. And the final one is legendary. Interesting. Our encounter with Starstone Lock would seem to be great armor, in which the ample creation can be found. Alright, we talked to the other people about the room we just saw. Oh, those guys are still around. Thought they left. Eh. Maybe when I, leave and come back.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Okay, do you know about the great smithy I found?
The smithy. Pardon my rather inappropriate outburst of mirth, but smithy is such a common word for what was once called the anvil of creation. In its fires, the blades of gods have been forged. Breastplates so impenetrable even the claws of demons would break upon their glistening surfaces. The god box itself was made there, an object so strong it could contain the very void. And it is a place of untold power, this smithy, and it is all yours.
Alright.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home most certainly.
Come across a rather impressive forge.
Magnificent, isn't it? The anvil of creation, as Lady Time calls it. Don't be too intimidated by the fact that the divines themselves use this mighty forge. Put it to good use, and maybe you'll craft weaponry and armors that will save those same divines from the void.
Yeah, okay. I'll take my leave. At least the other imps aren't talking as much. Yeah. Okay, to the observatory. No, wait, brain. What I want is to go back to Hunter's Edge. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay, Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done all the quests, but I'm gonna check real quick if I have Mad Mage's name. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to the Dark Forest now. Oh, I think I actually did come across this thing earlier. It's talking about a certain tree that I think I came across earlier.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
I basically did your quest, so yeah, don't have to do anything else with you. You kept your friends safe and defeated all the orcs. Okay.
Warm as dragon's breath. Potent heat.
Okay, be quiet already.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
How can I help you, my friend?
Okay, I think it doesn't have any interesting dialogue.
Toasty.
Ah,
My, you're still alive. You did what now? Cleared the village of my best customers, did you? Well, we've got a word for that in the afterlife, you damn bone poacher.
I can be a customer to you. Shackles of Pain. Receive all the damage that you received. That sounds interesting. Oh. Yeah, there's some stuff. Yeah. This is stuff I'm selling. Do I want to sell that? I might not, actually. This, however, yeah, I want to sell. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Might want to hang on to that, actually. Yeah, I probably want to sell that. Sell that. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Yeah, I want to sell that. More metal boots, leather. Yeah, I want to sell that. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, this is one of those I want to sell. This is two-handed, so I want to sell that, sell that. Yeah. Okay. I must buy from him now. Or I could lower the price. This actually could be very useful, so yeah. Playstyle has been getting that character up to enemies, so yeah. Okay, obviously I can't sell everything, so I'm just gonna unsell some stuff until I'm at a more reasonable amount. Okay. Okay. Type. The enlightened amulets.
An intact finger. Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for.
Money shard. Things that are worth money. Okay.
There's still meat on those bones. Must have been the miller's boy. Muscles strong as marble he had. My, how did a spleen get lodged in here? I don't mess around with these immaculates.
Okay. Okay, Tenebrium bow.
Is that one of them lovely Baywater belts? Oh, no, false alarm. Just a few yards of intestine.
Okay, yeah.
Now I miss my nose. Must smell like delicious spit roast round here. I spy two little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Pity that.
Okay. Should have gotten something that protected me from the forest gas. turn the voices off. Anyway, I think I walked past the Kickstarter tree. But yeah, that's the tree I need. For a quest. Slave master.
Woolgraf spotted something.
Oh. Deadly spores. Okay. Not super important. Tree trunk.
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra.
Good spot saying, I suppose. What's on your mind,
The
Armin?
first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am, in fact, a true cat. At least, such was my start in life.
That's the first thing. I'm dying to know the second.
I will tell you all. And all begins with Cassandra. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window. She was kind to me, fed me well, and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and with her magic gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression. We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror, yes, horror, I was a man. A cat no longer. Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, a man you must be. Despite my confusion and apprehension, I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence. I loved her truly, loved her deeply. But then her brother took her, and when she returned, she was a lich, twisted and vile. In terror, I recoiled, fled our tower, and was soon discovered by Brachus's sentinels. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years. Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still, remembering the woman that was. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped her make her escape. I, Hunter, I helped a sorceress lich escape. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name.
I understand your boast. I thank you for your warning. After her brother, we must face her
I
sister.
fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists and turns after all these years. Human yet, or horror only. Humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the lich Cassandra is today. Be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers, and that she is impervious to the sting of sword or sorcery. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
Okay.
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
He has lived through the worst humanity has to offer, but at least he briefly knew love. The best.
Agreed. Perhaps one day he'll love again and see there is value to be found in being human after all.
Huh, that gives spiritual? Okay. Save so that we don't have to go through that conversation again. I think I did something with
The hen
this.
who shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
Okay.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Okay.
Soaked to the skin.
Okay, I hovered my mouse over here and it was over something that had name. Okay. Okay.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh, okay. I did over my character's portraits. Damn. Okay. No, I would. Oh, cave. Forlorn. Yeah, I was in here. Yeah, this is. Yeah.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Just want to make sure. Actually, I can just look in. different guide. Kickstarter tree. Okay, that's not on this page. Maybe a previous page. No, not that. Huh, I guess. This guide might not cover the version with the Legend of the Weresheep, actually. Okay, I see it now. North of the Phantom Forest North waypoint. Yeah, it probably is up here. As I don't think I have that waypoint. Phantom Forest, yeah. So,
Wait for me!
yeah, okay, I have a problem. It dexterity and perception. Okay, okay. Okay. Only specifically protects a person. Okay. But it only specifically protects one person. So, gonna have to find a way to get the other characters. Okay, I probably really want my... Okay, yeah. To talk to those. So I'm just gonna...
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled? Where
Yeah,
is
I'm
our
gonna have to...
spirit? Where
Put it on... Yeah, Scarlet. At least for now. Yeah, it was this one.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
Strength. I want the one with charisma, because this might involve having to... Yeah, there it goes. Okay.
Cassandra, our mother, our queen, our killer, our corpse.
Who are you?
I feed the lich. She consumed me. Of her I remain.
Tell me about this Cassandra.
The temple is not all it seems. Lower the bridge. Find her bones. Our spirit, where has she fled?
Is there anything that looks like a teleport? Those look like enemies, and I do not want to fight them solo. That looks like a place where a teleport could be.
The tree swallowed her whole. I've never seen a stranger perverse than this.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Don't want to do that.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
Oh, another force field.
Turn back. Go no further. Her realm is her soul. The temple holds her bones. The temple hides her. Open not her tomb. Turn back while you can.
I just remembered that I got reminded of that existing.
This tree swallowed her whole.
A stranger perversion of nature I've never seen.
I just keep forgetting it. Never really needed to use it, but I guess it makes would have made some puzzles somewhat easier if I remembered it. Okay, well, now that we're here. Anyway. They're all level 7. Those are level 18. They're all lined up. I'll see what I can do. Open. I don't. Okay. I'll try charming. Okay, well, that was a try. Summon the spider.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
Okay. First, everyone gets a buff.
Ramming speed.
Okay. Okay, that hits multiple enemies. And more stuff exploding.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Up. Okay. Well, that's one down. the poison. Okay, just need to go slightly further. Ah! Snuck up on me.
Comrades, I am blinded!
Oh, that's rude. Okay, over here.
A stitch at time, eh, my friends?
Flash fire!
Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, that's too far. You know, these guys aren't so bad.
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny.
Okay. There we go. Fix that.
Back on my feet again. Sweet relief.
Alright, let's save. So I don't have to do that fight again. And all of it is gone. Okay. Money. I don't think there's any more drops. Only the dead may enter the Temple of Dead.
Turn back while you can. Cassandra, our mother, I feed the Lich Queen. You cannot touch her. You cannot pierce her. You cannot kill her. Forever will she reign. Forever we are her subjects.
Okay.
Turn back while you can. The phantom will take you. The forest will hold. Turn back. These lands belong to her. The queen. I feed the dead. Pay tribute. The temple honors her. The temple of the dead.
Oh
will
god, I
take
forgot.
you. The forest will hold you.
Yeah. More of that. And I forgot to switch it to give her back the.
Do you come from where the sun shines? Do you bring news of dawn? Turn back. I am the temple. Rejects life. The temple takes only the dead. She rejects life. She rules death. From where the sun shines.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs.
Do you
Cottontail?
bring
Oh, ghosts.
news of dawn?
A ghost wagon? Ghost barrel? You fuckers! Oh my god. I thought this game had good pathfinding.
Warcraft spotted a trap.
She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
On the mend! Bless the sun! I am restored!
Okay. Except... let's...
Warcraft spotted a trap.
And Woolgraph got charmed. And we're taking lots of damage. He got hurt by that, so... really bad, so we really should have broken the charm. Ah, damn it.
So many arrows, so little time. Open your eyes. Wider.
Buff everyone.
Hammer into the earth.
They keep doing negative stuff to her.
Aha! You are well within my range now.
The spider. And also, we gotta uncurse her. Get out of this fucking fire.
I can see the white light.
Getting added somewhere. Okay, yeah, that's an ad, everyone. You know what? Why don't I try my own charm? First off. Second off. What do you mean can't see? It's literally right behind. God. Well, as long as he's attacking another technically enemy, that's fine. Okay, do I have any revives? I don't. Not on that character. Can still trip when fortified. That's interesting.
I feel better already.
Well, yeah, I just revived you. And yeah, I really should have used hastened. Okay. It's more experience for us. This is currently the most threatening.
Seven I am restored.
Warm. Okay. That should at least deal with his armor.
That ought to hurt.
Oh yeah, it did.
No glory in this death.
Glory for me, at least.
My flesh melts before my eyes.
It's pain either way.
Warcraft spotted a trap.
There.
Into the frame once more. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I am restored.
Hey, if you want to get yourself into position,
Stay in combat.
I hope I have enough arrows for this.
disarm. Disarm. Disarm.
Into the fray once more.
Okay. I am absolutely going to have to buy more revive scrolls.
Terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I failed you. What will become of us? What will become of the tree? Why? Blessed souls, untainted in these woods. How is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption.
Tell me about yourself.
Do you feel the spirit of these woods, Blessed One? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and terror. My mentor, the forest spirit, is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our home.
Tell me about your mentor.
Shiara is her name, and the hum of her energy among the trees is growing fainter. A dying heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Shiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen. I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil.
You know about the
I've
scene.
seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Leaf Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her.
Let's discuss putting an end to this demon's reign of terror.
Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding. To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Balberith and make him stronger. Once Balberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck.
Okay.
My friend, I have heard of the spirit of the forest in the most ancient of songs. If this spirit is the same as she, we must do whatever we can to help her. Hers is a magic as eternal and pure as that of the divines themselves.
Okay.
Now, she's finally done it.
About a third of the way to the experience bar. Okay, I was worried we weren't going to get enough. Yeah, we're level 18. Abandoned shack.
The phantom will take you. Turn back. I am her fruit. I am her nectar. I am her ambrosia.
Tell Tell us about this Cassandra.
Hidden switches like skulls. Hidden switches. Hide her. The temple. The temple will take you. The forest will hold you.
Okay.
Choose a barrel if you dare. Perhaps you'll find some treasure there. Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
There is just one way to know. Okay, I picked this one.
Who will hear?
Lost! A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Okay, yeah, that's the trick.
Lost! A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Okay, yeah. Trying to grab them all doesn't work either. It has to be like one. Okay, yeah.
Lost! A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Okay, that's really good. Actually does slightly less damage than 19 Ebrium, but it's also not elemental, so... I'll put it on. It also gives strength. Exploring around. Oh boy. Wait, are those the cursed? Yeah. Those might be the captured spirits, so... Okay. Death Knights. Thankfully, we know how to deal with these guys. Oh god, they do so much damage. Okay. Nope.
Your fiendish strength.
Yeah, I should put a weak on this guy. Yeah. Oh, that did so much damage. Jesus Christ.
Awaken and serve.
The Death Knight is now dead.
I'm fading. Fast.
Okay, good.
A dance to the death, and my steps distinct.
Oh, that's so close. Ah, damn. see if I can remove one from the equation. Okay, that definitely helps. In fact, let's try to remove another. Okay, that helps so much. Okay, that one unfroze. Damn. Okay. What about poison? Does poison do much? Yes, it does. Okay.
Dance to the death, and my steps the deep.
Invulnerable again. Thankfully, I can just remove that.
7 sack of fiendish strength.
You are but kindling my triumphant blaze.
Okay, I need to go back and buy more Resurrect Scrolls.
Treasure!
More Tenebrium.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Oh. Fucking. Identify this. Does Tenebrium do it? Has Rapture as an effect. Identify, and it's... Okay. Yeah. Okay. But we're no longer afraid of Death Knights, at least. We know that they could be killed. And we know how to kill them, too. Okay. strength and tornado resistance. Yeah. Have you hold on to that. Oh, there's, yeah, waypoint shrine over there. Just have to get to it. Oh, those are some more Death Knights. Demon.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Oh, those are some Death Knights that are nearby. Okay.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Okay. Now let's get away from the Death Knights.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Trap somewhere. Ooh, there's a portal. Okay. Yeah, over there. Okay, what's lock level? Yeah, we're not unlocking that.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Where is the trap? Where are the traps? They should be visible. Unless they're like in another place, further away. Ooh, a lucky. Huh. Some die. Let's save before entering.
I've spotted something.
You sure have. Salmon. Yeah. Need a key. Those are not keys. save before opening that. I'll hold on to that. Lock level 20. Yeah.
I feel better already. A stitch in time.
Nope.
my friends.
There we go.
I feel better already.
Sweet relief.
Haven't drunk apple juice yet.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Okay, we managed to avoid it. Another demon.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Ugh.
Icicle of torment. Glacial gust.
spotted a trap. Wolgraf spotted a trap. Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Skeleton. Okay. Up. Everyone got feared. Well, okay, Wolfrath got
Singing by
feared.
my right arm.
I have a feeling he's not doing much in this battle anyway. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think my cat is scratching it.
Vortex!
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so. The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Wolgraf almost pushes you in the direction the boar motioned towards. He knows he's close to a voice snatcher, and he intends to confront him as soon as possible. Caution! An angry glare and an unsheathed weapon tell you Wolgraf is ready to throw caution to the wind. Whoever is down there has a mortal enemy heading right for him.
baking like a cake.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Out of the way, humans. It's not this particular stuff. If you...
$1,000 thanks.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now. Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your...
You dare disturb my ruminations? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Okay.
We should have asked the goddess to deal with him, but in this case, vengeance was swifter than her great hand.
You've got it backwards. We...
Oh, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical...
I traded my...
A little word of war. Enjoying your stay in Silver Glen, I trust?
Okay.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess?
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are you always this hot?
Alright. We go back to here. We got experience. Yep. The tree has a hole in it.
Hold still, you filthy...
You approach a man dressed in all too familiar, immaculate robes, with a strange voice marked by occasional growls that a boar might make. He is about to cast a spell on a terrified bunny, which he is gripping tightly in his worn and claw-like hands. Your approach startles him, however, causing him to relax his hold. Feeling the pressing fingers slipping from its little body, the bunny manages to break free and quickly disappears into the nearby rabbit hole. The Immaculate eyes you hatefully and yells.
Curse you! I've but a few words left in this barren throat of mine, and it took me the damnedest time to get my paws on that long-eared good for naught.
Gonna have to elaborate on that.
What? That I have no voice unless I take one, eh? That I am mute unless I make other voices mine? Mine for an infuriatingly short time?
Yeah, okay. I also got called to dinner, so I'll be a minute. Okay, back.
Touched a nerve there, have I? So what's the matter with Dagger Dasher over there? Can't he speak for himself?
No, but his actions speak louder than words. As a mute, he kind of frowns upon unscrupulous voice snatchers.
Snatcher, am I? I need to speak, you cretin. Need the spell to speak. Your lackey could talk too if he weren't so squeamish about it.
Could he? How?
I tell you, I'd sooner slice my own
The Immaculate seems to be rapidly losing his ability to speak, managing only to growl like a boar in heat. Then he coughs violently and falls completely silent as he mouths torrents of unspoken expletives. His intention is rather hard to misread, though. He'll tear you limb from limb unless you, and especially Woolgraf, do him that courtesy first.
Oh, he's level 19. This might be tough. Oh wow, you silenced someone. A character who doesn't use magic. Ah, his abilities are magic, except for that. Well, in that case... Smoke bomb. That never fucking works.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but a carefree cat.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such promise?
Because you are no longer a woman worthy of love. It may be your brother's doing, but you are a ghoul beyond redemption. This entire forest is nothing but your abattoir, and it sickens me.
Perhaps you are meant to be my redemption. Submit to me, and all this horror will vanish.
Save your breath, Cassandra. I'll not be swayed by your lies.
Alright, that chest.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Okay. Actually, we could just fight one. Yeah. Take the other two some time to get to us, so... Your shadow damage, apparently. Huh. I think I bought all those, 5 resurrection scrolls. Seriously, that has huge range. Okay. And you hit them with a weak. Ah. Nice! That's not supposed to happen. Damn it. Okay. Let me try that again. Okay. There we go.
This will freeze you where you stand.
Okay. That's helping. God damn. Wait. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. That's one. Okay. Okay.
Seven, have mercy on your soul!
Okay.
Sweet relief.
Up. I have to make him vulnerable again.
Breaking bone.
Yeah, that helps. Okay. End of that. Boy, they really want to kill Wolgraf. Repair. More tenebrium. I guess it's if we want to make tenebrium weapons. Ooh. 2 speed. What does he have? 1 speed, okay, well. That gives strength. That also gives strength. And this... Okay, yeah. Not that great. Oh, haven't identified that. Gives Constitution. Okay, waypoint shrine. Yeah, we got some experience. Okay.
This place hasn't been secured.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
I should not mess with those. Those are gonna kill people. Okay, will that work? Seems to work. I just realized I absolutely should have hastened him.
Wherever you go, well, there I am.
One knockdown. I should avoid throwing fire around. There it goes. Okay. I got crippled, okay.
This is the end for you! I will freeze you where you stand! Place your gun!
Okay. Alright. Just need to get rid of all this poison. And the only thing really useful is that grenade.
presence of the divine. Perhaps you can help us. This forest is more haunted than ever before. Within this very swamp, a demon feeds upon the innocent. He's taken up residence in the hut by the sea. A short walk through the swamp will take you there. Not so long ago, this was the domain of the forest spirit. She, a beneficent soul, cared for the unfortunate creatures of this forest. So many tainted by vile source. But this demon survives on pain and fear. Anguish is his manner.
Ew, they use that.
Not the creatures of this swamp, unless you wish to strengthen him.
You use the biblical form of mana. I think that's what it's called in the Bible. I have not read the Bible, so, you know. But that definitely is, you know, referring to it as more of a food, which it was. From what I've heard, anyway.
She is the soul of all that remains of goodness in this wretched place. She worked tirelessly to ease the pain and heal the wounds of the creatures tormented by source in these woods. But the demon has taken her. Her creatures cry out, but where once they found the gentle hand of nature, now they find only the demon's gaping jaws.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fight these guys.
Ramming speed!
Why fire one when you can fire them all? My lucky charm! Lucky!
Diamond flies to this queen. Freezing flurry.
All right. Ah, didn't think that one was so close. Okay. Where you going? My spider's been petrified. Still absorbing damage. Wolgraf has to deal with this. Sorry, spider. Okay. Yeah. Nick, I need you. It's been a while. Okay. That's good, at least. Alright, ran out of AP. Yeah, she can tank for a while. Gotta check what weak does again. Okay, yeah. Damage is actually pretty bad, so yeah.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Ah, that didn't work. Oh nice, he's healing from poison. Okay. Bah. You think you're too good for him? I will probably have to do that, actually. Okay. I should have healed.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Okay. That's not so bad. Oh, okay. Aiming for Wolgroth. Aiming for Nick.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Nice. Okay, that's another one down. Nice, a knockdown. Yes. Ah, well, that's not so bad. Alright.
There's no evading my blazing fury.
Oh, Nick died. Okay, I can summon the skeleton. You want to consult that book? Because that's not a good one to consult. Okay, she is fortified, so she can tank a few.
You need to strike harder against me.
Ah. Okay. Well, first I want that. Okay, well, good try. Then I'm gonna have him heal up, actually. Oh. Buff my party.
No foe can stand before me. Meet your demise.
I want this one dead. So fast. Okay, we did that. Currently immune to knockdown.
Pathetic.
Into the fray once more. Meet your demise.
The seven grant abundance.
God damn.
I feel better already. I needed that.
And I? Okay then.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, that's a good place to put it. Okay. That is an instant kill. Perception leadership. Yeah, speed, perception, lucky charm. Chance to set knockdown. Oh, that's a wand, I thought. Identify it. plan worked. Hastened. Okay.
Ramming speed! May the 13 winds pulverize you.
All right.
Focus! Volley!
Keep vision of the scout!
Invulnerable, what? Okay, well I did successfully make it skip its turn. Yeah, 3 turns for invulnerability. Okay, less turns to do stuff with. Or less AP to do stuff with. That's not a good sign. Still has some turns to be invulnerable, so... maybe I can... no, that does not clear out the weather. Yeah, invisible. Will that work? Okay, no. Still says 3 turns. Really should say less. Yeah, now it says less.
I can't move!
Yeah, now it's vulnerable again. Okay, yeah, that doesn't. But it did get tripped.
Striking him rich!
Resurrect. Death Punch, Soul Staff, Horrific Scream. Okay. Wait, what's my witchcraft? Okay, yeah.
is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so. Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red's little henchmen now, do you? No. There's a far more noble soul resting snug inside that skin, isn't there?
What are you doing with the
Isn't
forest
she
here?
exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her deepest fear still eludes me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns? Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
Yeah, only
This is
death
my
will do.
crib. Oh, but you've got it quite backward, darling. I'd much rather feel your bones snap within my fist than let one of you go.
Okay, these are level 19. Okay. Have to go back a bit. I'm so close to another level up. Oh. Well, those will do. Okay. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey.
I was trapped in the wizard psychic's prison for 10 million years, but I've returned. What the hell are these things?
Cyclops related things, apparently.
Oh. That's... Huh. Interesting. Didn't expect the Cyclops in this setting to be armored like Armadillo.
There's also these kinds of Cyclops.
Oh, huh.
God damn it. He keeps dying this stream.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Okay, still in cooldown. Hi, Safe.
Meet your demise!
Nice. Oh yeah, let me get on get the stream up on my YouTube. Oh, there was someone in the chat like hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if they just said the one thing and then didn't say any more.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Okay, yep, I'm leveled up now.
Nice. Level up. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I forgot I can't read the text unless I hide the members in the voice call.
Defense. No. Skills. Okay, I think I'm good to increase single-handed. So yeah.
Nice.
And I get another perk.
Yay.
Crushing damage hammer. Bully. Slowed, crippled, or knocked down. Elemental affinity. Far out. That's not useful for her. Glass cannon. Leech.
That may be good. Like, look how much blood there's on the ground now. I like...
Yeah.
Because just getting passive healing wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, honestly.
Because when we first saw it several streams ago, we were like, ah, how useful is that? And then we were like, wait, there's so much blood in this game after every fight. Some of it is our own, yes, but still, just like puddles of blood everywhere.
Huh. Should I wait another level or should I increase something?
Let me, sorry.
Yeah, he is getting feared, so yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh wait, what's bully again? Non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents. Okay, so if they're already debuffed, you hit them 50% harder. Which, not bad for the backstabber. For the stealth bastard.
Yeah. Morning person, I mean, he is getting killed a lot.
Yeah, but hopefully there's something that could help with the not dying. Oh! 10% blocking chance?
Could be helpful.
That's basically rolling a d10, and you have, you know, every time you roll 10, you just don't take damage from a melee attack. That is important to remember. It is only melee attacks that you can block,
You know
right?
what? This is also a good one.
Everyone's... That... Yeah. You would have to make sure to keep them away in conversations, I think? I don't know how like that works.
Basically, the main character is the one you make only have conversations with NPCs.
Okay. Then, yeah. That would help. What's Swift? I'll get off. Huh? Okay, just more movement speed, which isn't bad, but we already have some pretty good movement compared to literally everyone else with, you know, compared to Mulgar. So...
And when below 30%.
Yeah.
Heal from poison, yeah. Stench, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh, stinky. Because, yeah, just being attacked less will help so much.
Okay, you have expert marksman pretty high, so we'll give you more bow.
Nice.
Boost damage. Here. Courageous. Immunity fear, but can't flee, but I've never really fleed.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Nah, that's not good. Far Out Man, that's spells and scrolls, so that won't matter for her.
Yeah.
Glass Cannon makes you farsighted, causing your ranged attacks to be precise at long ranges, but inaccurate when your target is close by.
You tend to... Combat tends to be pretty close by at points.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of ambushes happen.
+2 for detecting traps and secrets. My Precious. Pack Mule. Scientist. Sidestep.
Oh, that's just a 10% chance to evade hits. Huh.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I think Courageous. Why not? Can't think of anything better, really.
That's fair. Just a fear immunity is a big deal.
Witchcraft.
Like, nice.
Backstabber, bully, courageous, demon.
Oh, requires paranoid 4. Incompatible with Ice King. A character with demon has extra, 50% fire resistance, but takes 15% penalty to water resistance. In addition, the maximum fire resistance is raised by 10. Okay, that's interesting. It's not. Yeah. Oh, affinity. Huh.
Glass cannon.
50%.
Yeah.
That's too big of a penalty, right? Because like 4 extra recovery action points, like that does let you like cast spells, like cast different spell, do a lot of things more often. But like 50% is too big.
Yeah.
Like unless you also had like the sidestepping and blocking or something, like something else to like help you survive, it's just that's too big of a cost.
Magician, 1 extra use of a wand skill. Morning person, my precious. Politician. No. Scientist. Speed creeper. Stench. Already has know-it-all, which also increases people's attitude.
Yeah.
Stench might be good, considering she got hit by melee attackers earlier. I might go with it.
That's 25. What's the bonus you have from Know It All?
Yeah, minus 20.
Oh. 45. Everyone's attitude towards you is automatically lowered by 45.
Yeah.
You cool with that?
I do have Scarlet talk to people, so...
Alright. If that's the case, then make her stinky.
Okay.
Which is pretty nuts, because now you have 3 characters who are stinky.
Yeah. Also unlocks something in the end of time.
Noise?
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons. My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to wriggle on a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the Void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Okay, missing threads. Stored the tapestry's final, but it looked like there was one more.
Huh.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more.
And we were kind of cowards.
To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
I guess that gives us vindictive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, standing by that portal now. Traders and port.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic, to trading. We may be in for a treat.
Huh.
Oh, this is gonna be the water elemental and selling you.
Oh, guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
A serious stranger.
Ah, fancy finding you here. It's such a very small series of worlds after all.
Okay, what business do you have?
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm just tidying up a bit, ensuring that all's running smoothly. Every gear well oiled, every cog in its place. Nothing special.
You get to do that here of all places?
Well, why not? It's an interesting sort of place, isn't it? And speaking of interesting sorts of places, you must have seen some fantastic things on your journey so far.
It's been creative magic, mayhem, mystery,
The
top to
mysterious stranger gives you a hard look, as though trying to discern something deep within your eyes. After a moment or two, he appears suddenly satisfied and slowly blinks.
Is he also a cat?
Okay.
Okay.
Healing potion. Mine.
Yeah. Oh boy, I forgot about the totem pole.
Ancient letter. Esteemed general, esteemed sovereign. So you know, the vanquished voice lies still, to be caged in the imperishable God box. We all fear it greatly, for it remains powerful even in confinement. The gods have told us we need guardians, we need immortals that will safeguard the God box and thereby safeguard our world forever. Think of no better candidates than the two heroes that were the Void's first undoing. What say you, my sovereign? Will you heed the call of the divines, and will your honorable companion do the same? Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Fairwell.
That's fun. Like, oh boy. But yeah, I forgot about that. They really had to make it like Native American totem pole, but it's goblins. It's like, man, shut up.
Yeah.
Welcome, step right up. Browse these
time or don't, time is meaningless after all.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, it seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alarok. It was Master Six-Sax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Why, look at your wares?
Today, special existential skeleton reassembly kits.
Odd.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah?
Sell. 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 Yeah, sell. Sell. Okay. Meteor grenade. Oh, this gives 3 perception and 1 leadership. Yeah, two-handed, one-handed. 1 leadership.
Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a... Was that bow? Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
One-handed.
Oh, wow. 4 deliberate... These require quite a bit of that skill.
Yeah.
Anything more? Other than all these, like, neat weapons or whatever?
Oh, those require armor specialists.
Oh! Does any one of your characters have that?
Yes, but not that high.
Oh...
Bow, telekinesis, blacksmithing, but that requires strength. That gives some dexterity. 2 dexterity, that's pretty good actually. And this gives 2 intelligence, that's also pretty good. Expensive as hell.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have more stuff to sell. There's that bow. There's this bow. That one. I already have a Tenebran bow on my bow person. Okay, balance the coffers a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And resistance and the lock picking. That gives A strength and A telekinesis.
Yeah.
1 strength and 1 bodybuilding. Do I still have gold stuff or paintings to sell? Oh, I have that. Oh. Don't want to sell that. Paintings. Okay. already have those. That's okay. Yeah, selling. Sold a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, what did those rings that you buy do?
Yeah, they give stat boost to dexterity and intelligence.
Ah.
I think they're up here. Yeah. Dexterity. One dexterity and has 15, and you have 14. One lore master, yeah, okay. You can stand to have, like... Oh! Wait, you already have dexterity. Yeah. Oh. Identify. Yeah. Okay, and you... 1 perception and 1 dexterity. Inflicts frozen non-contact too. Slightly less movement. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you also get Blitzbolt.
Nice.
Yeah. There. That evens things out.
Nice.
1 intelligence, 1 charisma, 1 intelligence, 1 willpower, and ice shard, but you already have ice shard. And this 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, and 7 movement.
Nice.
Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, can't talk to the pack animal. And arrowhead... beer mug, I guess.
No.
Yeah. Have yet to actually drink it. It probably give the drunk status effect, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Homestead Hall. Well, proficient dimensional traveler at the end of time. Heck.
Yippee. Oh, blocks do affect range attacks. I thought they were only for melee, but no, it affects range as well. Sorry, it's just I was deciding to look up the manual because I'm like, no, this game probably has a manual I can look up if I'm curious about something.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry for interrupting.
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Okay, let's change this up.
Threads
Runes.
I weave, and tales I see.
More, if anything, can you tell me about interdimensional traders?
They are merchants that know no borders. Their tongues are made of such flawless silver they need never turn to weapons to get themselves out of the countless predicaments that arise as they travel across magical realms. Realms as numerous as the stars. Yes, they are merchants that know no life of constancy or even rest, but they care not. With a greed one might mistake for a demons they long for all that is new, or better yet, unknown.
They sound terrible.
Their trade is their life, for it is their very trade that gives them the life they lead. One of exploration, one of boundless freedom among the boundless reft. Free are they to do so, as yet.
Okay.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home. It shall be my pleasure.
Okay, according to what we saw, the Guardians fled when the Void was unleashed. We failed not once, but twice.
You were deceived, yes. You fled, yes. But look at you now, Source Hunter. You are returned, nearly at least, to your former glory, your former duty. Tirelessly do you work against the Void's encroachment, and for this we can only be grateful, no matter what the past has held.
Discover rooms.
Certainly.
International trader.
You didn't? I can't think of a better place for their sort to dock and deal than this nexus of space and time. It's the perfect location for it. Folks like them have seen worlds I only know from picture books. The exotica they bring with them. Blimey, I'm tempted to go on a shopping spree myself.
Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave. Oh, wait.
Good to see you on the shelter plane.
Okay, yeah.
The wonders stashed inside.
Okay, yeah. I'm guessing one more stone will activate that. Will let me activate that one.
Yeah?
It seems like there's two more.
Yeah. By the way, I should mention that since I'm looking through the manual, reputation is a party-wide stat.
Ah, crap.
I wish the game told you this better, right? Of, hey, this isn't just for one character, this is for the whole party. Wait, is that, can you see that on, like, a character sheet or something? Anywhere?
Let me see. Defense, reputation 13.
Oh, 15.
But it has 11 base and from altruistic +2? What?
Huh?
Okay, yeah, that's different for every character.
That's weird. Wait, what about your two main characters?
Yeah, they both have like 13.
Weird. It's not showing like it would show like the minus from the perks, right? Perks/feats.
I think attitude is what's affected.
Oh, attitude. Okay, good to know.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to teleport here. I was supposed to teleport to the swamp. Oh, fuck those things. Okay, yeah.
Do you want to make a save? If you're in a place that makes you go, oh fuck those things.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's safe. That's a safe zone. Or at least from those things. Okay, that would have gotten us experience entering this.
Oh, nice.
I forgot about that. Don't know if that would have been enough to level us without using the Bloodstone, but hey. We're level 19 now.
Yippee.
Don't know if near the max. I mean, we can still get experience on our bar. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe, for some reason, I want to say going above 20, if possible. Like, just as a guess. Right?
It might be.
It might be. But, like, at least 20. Right? Or, you know, maximum maybe 20. May go higher.
Yeah, it might be. 20 might be the max, but it might be 21. Since we're very close to the end and not that many encounters left.
Yeah.
Okay. Go down here.
What is it then? Death is so obvious. Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red's little henchmen now, do you? No. There's a far more noble soul resting snug inside that skin, isn't there?
What are you doing with the forest spear?
Isn't she exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her deepest fear still eludes me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns? Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
What do you know about the rune?
Oh, that. Quite the hot object these days, isn't it? The woman in red just offered me quite the reward if I'd use it to open the Source Temple for her. You wouldn't happen to be after a similar sort of deal, would you? By the looks of you, I'm quite certain an arrangement could be reached. I've always been one for the deal, after all.
Yeah, that sounds
And it just so
trustworthy.
happens there's something I'm quite sure you could do for me. Ralzan Axaroth, one of my most ancient enemies, has been summoned alongside the very forest I've claimed. The woman in red intends him to guard the entrance to the Source Temple. But if I know the bloodthirsty beast, he's already set his eyes upon the creatures of this forest. Their souls are mine by right, and I won't share them with that brute of his gnashing hounds. Now, I can't go crossing the woman in red, but you don't seem to share the same allegiances. Destroy Ralzan Axaroth, and the runestone is yours. Release my grip? Oh, but you've got it quite backward, darling. I'd much rather feel your bones snap within my fist than let one of you go.
So, did he...
And these are feared. Already. And he's...
Oh, he summoned quite a few guys. And he's also a big guy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Target is... Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, first I have to do this.
Yeah?
Ah, damn it. Got moved too much. Summon the spider. Target's out, spite. There.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
And I'll just... Alright.
Yes.
Oh! Instant killed my spider.
Well, that's what the spider's there for, in case some bullshit like that happens.
That might be like a dismissal sort of spell.
True. Do you want to... Alright. Ah! Nice.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Frozen, too.
Hell yeah.
Worth a lot of XP. Everything's worth quite a lot at this point.
Yeah.
Let's layer on the damage. Oh, sorry, Wolfroth.
I'm surprised you weren't gonna focus down on the mage there, the moon dancer.
Oh,
Oh.
why is he flashing? But he tripped, so yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's probably a good idea. Layer on the damage.
Be careful of the ice.
Do I want that one or that one? Okay, I'll do that one. Okay. Out of sight, damn it.
It's so rude that you need line of sight for placing down a spider.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Hmm.
Well, are you gonna take your turn?
It's thinking, it's thinking.
Okay, skip your turn. That I'm fine with that.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Some demon.
Some demon.
Terrifying. Ah. Okay. Actually, I might want to be careful with that.
Yeah?
A lemony demon. Damn it.
Nuts.
That works.
Yep.
Huh. Gave me an achievement for helping someone face through demons, but I don't know who that person is. That might be... No, that's not that person named in the achievement.
Huh. Weird. I guess we'll see them when we see them. Maybe we skipped around the order of things a tad. You...
Okay, yeah. No one's buffed. Okay. Ah, fucking.
Nice.
I got poisoned somehow? What?
Weird.
Okay.
Oh, because of the spider's blood, maybe?
Maybe. Sure. Oh well.
Yeah.
Poison. Oh yeah, the spider left some puddle.
Be careful of the water. Hell yeah.
Nearly dead. Okay. What do you mean they get an attack of opportunity? Aren't they like a mage?
Everything gets an attack of opportunity in D&D and in this.
Oh right, she has
Blood.
Blood. Yeah, she has.
Yeah, she gets healed from blood, baby.
Yeah.
Sweet relief.
That's okay. That's a lot better than we thought it was gonna be. A little bit close.
No, that's pretty
And
much...
well, the feared enemies.
That might be a bad idea to kill them.
Yeah,
They're slaves of torment.
That said, you're still in combat, though.
Does this guy have a key that fell? Oh, there's a grenade.
Oh, good. Now we're looking for it.
Actually, examine. Lock level 4. Also has a lot of armor. Those things aren't enemies, sort of. Like, yeah, those floating things, they'll blow up on us and kill us. want to attack those, because those might not be, like... Serious Stranger, what? That one's labeled? What?
Hmm. Interesting.
He actually should get healed up, so... Been going through all the animated Batman adaptations. It's interesting since Batman TAS become definitive animated Batman adaptation. Every Batman cartoon after delivery tries to go with different styles.
I mean, yeah. For sure. But... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I do agree with that assessment. It is the definitive.
I don't want to attack.
Yeah, you have to kill the Slaves of Torment, I guess. Which sucks.
I guess, maybe? Like, I was warned that... Or... Can I?
Can you? Fear permanent. HP.
Huh.
You technically did damage, very little. That's weird. I would think that if they had some sort of gimmick for like reviving the demon or something, that it would happen by now, right?
Yeah.
Because it's weird, because it's not, that they have immunity damage, they just take so little. Okay, that actually did something, but like, holy cow. What do they even do? And Scythe, basically not to return ground, they go in every other direction. Yeah. Even then, it's hard not to be compared to Batman the Animated Series. But, yeah, what is up with this fight? This is so weird. Like, oh hey, here are these guys who are permanently afraid of everything. And, are enslaved by this evil demon. You have to kill them, but it's also gonna be kind of hard to kill them. But it's like, were they buffing him? 'Cause look, I know you kind of punked on that demon, but like, it is kind of nuts, right? Like, because if that demon was being buffed, not much happened. Right? Like, they weren't buffed, that boss wasn't buffed all that much.
Maybe they would have given a buff if the demon was still alive?
Yeah. Poison failed. Weird. What a strange fight. Because, like, oh, we beat the boss and the evil mage. And then it's like, not good enough.
They're doing an of mice and men, but his ass is bulletproof.
God. Yeah. God. It does suck. Like, it's so weird. Cause yeah, I was expecting them to like do something during the fight, but they never did. And now we just have to slowly kill them. It's. I think the devs didn't consider that maybe some players would want to free these poor slaves of torment, like let their souls be at peace or something, right? Like, no, of course you gotta kill them. And it's like, can I not, though? I'd appreciate not doing that.
It's also entirely possible that something broke.
That is true. This game does get a bit wonky at times, and you gotta remember that the spider blood is poisonous.
God damn. Okay, how did that miss?
How did that miss?
Okay.
We did it. Yep. Yippee. Oh yeah, the meteor grenade.
Oh yeah.
Why do you even have that? Like, I'm great. I'm glad we're getting an extra meteor grenade for free, but why do you even have that?
Magic runestone. That was an odd sound.
Yeah.
Ancient runestone will let you to access the fabled source temple. Okay.
Yippee.
Bracers. Oh, there's a key.
Oh my god. Well.
Ooh. That looks like a unique weapon.
Yeah, unique one-handed weapon.
Two speed.
Oh. Shield and +1 shield specialists. And initiative, and movement, and HP, 30% chance to set cripple stats for 2 turns.
It might be worth putting on on this character.
Mm-hmm. Look at the damage. It's fucking nuts. Too. Like.
Yeah.
207, and you get all that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty damn good.
Now that's a reward.
Oh yeah.
The Guardians? My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you.
Continue.
You've slain the demon. Balbareth's reign of anguish is over. The Guardians have returned, and oh, how their glory shines.
Tell me about yourself.
I am one of the ancients of our realm,
of the forest and keeper of arcane knowledge. Since the great change of source, it has been my mission to care for the creatures tainted by the darkness of source, to heal them as best I could, and to ease their suffering when healing was impossible. When the Lich Queen Cassandra overtook these woods, I regarded her with pity. Long have I searched for a way to reverse her terrible condition, hoping not only to heal her, but to release her grip upon this forest. With Valbereth dead, I can return to my work of healing. It pains me terribly to think upon the damage the fiend has already caused. The fiend seeks to defile all that is good, all that is joyful and natural. I was an obvious target, but worse than this imprisonment is what the beast has taken from me. An ancient rune more valuable than any relic in all of Rivellon. Only myself and the Keeper of the Source were possessed of these ancient runes, and we swore to protect them. The rune grants access to the Source Temple at the heart of this forest, and within that temple lie the most ancient secrets of the divine. Valbereth used the rune to grant an intruder access to the temple, and now I fear all is lost.
What can you tell me about the temple?
Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. The trial of ascension allows only the most devout sorcerers into its deepest chamber, where the portal to the first garden lies. But I can share with you a secret, a way to circumvent the trial. When you enter the temple, stay close to your right. Eventually you'll run into a weak wall. A well-placed strike will cause it to crumble, and you'll find yourself within the High Templar's office. There, you'll find a teleportation mirror, which will deliver you to the portal to the first garden. I'm certain the intruders at the Source Temple intend to find that portal. You must stop them before they do. The first garden is the realm of the divines, and who knows what terrible havoc they intend to wreak within that holy realm.
Tell me more about the first garden.
Why, Guardians, that garden is yours. It is where you kept your vigil over the God Box until the void escaped, and you disappeared from time. Astarte dwells there still, along with the dreaded Void Dragon. They will battle into eternity, unless someone tips the scales.
Valbereth, it's no more. You are free.
As Valbereth's presence tainted my mind, I began to lose hope. But now it's clear. The Guardians have returned, and you will deliver us. This forest owes its life to you, dear Guardian. Every creature you meet has you to thank for its survival. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength, but already I feel the soul of the forest reviving me, and I pass this blessing on to the forest's creatures. Thank you, our Guardian. Your triumphs are triumphs for us all.
I'll take my leave. Okay. Let's identify the stuff I got. Right, I need the rings. Need more Lore Master. Need more Lore Master. That's not Lore Master. That's there. There we go. Alert car ride. Well, we're just about done anyway. Yeah, that's 2 dexterity.
Yeah, take care. Safe.
And this is also 2 dexterity, but don't need strength, so.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, he absolutely needs an armor upgrade. And she doesn't need it as much, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Should give that to her. He should, where did I put the armor? I gave it to him, right? Oh, no, I didn't.
Jazz knife.
Yeah, later. Yeah. He'll hold on to that for the lockpicking. And I'll give that to her for repair. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. More armor-piercing grenades. That's always good. And this guy, labeled the Mysterious Stranger?
Yeah.
And
Can you free the mystery? Well, I guess can you save and then free the mysterious saver, the stranger?
doesn't look like I can open that.
Okay, weird.
Okay, well, I'll save since, you know, it's time for us to finish.
Oh yeah.
Alright, hopefully next time is the last one. We are very close. And we got that much XP from this battle. So, like a fifth or a sixth of what we need. So we're pretty damn close, and we need only two more. If I'm right, only 2 more bloodstones. Nice. Oh, and this talk. Yeah, that's also something to sell.
Yep.
Okay. That should be it. Let's
see. Yeah.
One more time, and then we're done. Good night.